Sziasztok, Dr. vagyok. Ez itt a Kotor 2-nek a végigjátszásának a folytatása. Az újítást... Na, akkor folytassuk. Szóval ott tartottunk, hogy még mindig a násadán vagyunk. Egy kicsit körülnézzünk. Na, hol hagytuk abba? Nézzük, mit kell csinálni? Igen, menekülteknek akarunk segíteni. Még mielőtt valaki pókolektezzelna, összeseggel menekültáborra gondolok. Ez igen. Jó. Én valamiért ide kijöttem.
Kotor oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wanasi jinsi wanobos.
Te miért vagy itt?
Kotor oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wanasi jinsi wanobos. Nunchka wanasi jo ranaba mangakan. Mopida wajosi mukchuto.
Voga, miért nem tesz valamit a gépeltérítések ellen?
Tanto todos tumukarata. Miranga naroto. Dosimana rachata.
Neked mi között van mindenhez?
Kotor oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wanasi jinsi wanobos.
Én szintén felekvállomásnak keresek új üzemanyagforrás.
Kotor oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wanasi jinsi wanobos.
Na, ha én meggyőzöm Voggát, hogy újra biztonságos útnak indítania a terhajóit.
Kotor oranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wanasi jinsi wanobos. Masni vanina masna ola huda kime wat nina na na bidishna badak bidishna
Ez kommunikáció. Te ki vagy?
Hani hamrishna wadurashna hawrahaino ha balakni venenishna rene mani machna ronewa awakne vimeshni bini manad badishna.
Asszé. Beszélni akarok Voggával.
Hamarit vagy sivacsot csalában nem asnak, nem diva divat van állalári, dividesne matnak tümlurán, de nálában nyílasna van a hauna. Másni van innen masna, hol a húda kime volt, nina de ne röbbedisna, vannak miktisne,
A teherhajó eltérítésekről, ami tönkreteszi az üzletét.
Marasni van átani, vagy inisni, snart måste sniva ner talarna med den efter och det var för hura men det där är måste vara det måste rösta för till snart för till att det man har för till och ha ja har varit så burusna i vart now vad kan man touch.
Köszi.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
Mi ez a hely?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
Vesztek droidokat? Nekem van egy eladó droidom.
We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders. If you wish to sell your droid, I would suggest you sell it to Coden in the main hub.
Most megyek.
Malam pastara wando krimoga wan. Kurmaka trakta veshan bash. Jorogo komoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
Malia lechona chichiska una corda saborako.
Mesélj nekem a terhelhajó eltérítésekről.
Malia lechona chichiska una corda saborako. Yulelbineg ahwa tabula chikili yumaliga.
Mesélj nekem Kotorról?
Chichiska bula tapicha yubon yumbula.
Mit vétett Kotor ellened?
Kiti manyumak. Indek nyilurcse. Liglapti tacsapoly. Biszpolcsi drucsán. Katuga kilewata. Mulira butmalia nicsaszki.
A felegvádállomás új üzemanyagforrásra.
Kicsiszkaböl. Tapicsa jubon. Yumböla.
Ha elintézem Gótót, akkor szállít az üzemanyagot a felegvádállomásnak?
Yomawa mani boba. Lorda wish wangashachi.
Én csak üzemanyagot akarok biztosítani a Tilosnak.
Bobra kinun chubaga wikili jomi. Wichibola no. Kicsiszkaböl. Tapicsa jubon. Yumböla. Kicsiszkaböl. Tapicsa jubon. Yumböla.
A Sheldoni üzemanyagról szeretnék beszélni veled.
Watagritok jimulira. Nichudankanau. Yulelbineg. Ahwatabula chikili yumaliga. Botmalia lechona chichiska. Una corda saborako.
Ez tényleg nem egyszerű.
Ulga kili botmalia nuis.
Fejezők meg, hogy fel tudjuk eltenni gond nélkül ezt a... Most semmi nincs, ez csak egy szállás. Jó van. Ez a gyakcsaktal. Miért? Talán nem kellene? Értem, akkor gyűjthatok be? Na jó. Erre az esetre van nálam néhány maszk, úgyhogy Jó. Kinek nincs
How may I
maszkja?
serve? Yes.
A Vénasszony most megegyünk. Hát de, és az ő tanácsa kell. Kivéjátok?
Ritnua monchi sol, chomentu paramboa, dosita.
A hílás Jack tábád. Már sok idő van. Dolgok.
Poison spreading through my body.
Malampro tarawantika sa samchabarda watasha kontiacha maumbrata tiwas gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Úgy hallottam, hogy a törzs ezen a helyen tanyázik.
Tonata diazmia Chichomatama kunera kitidinito para más nucho kawana bota yutatanga kinamadora tayaita taposanan hansata kawana bota yutatanga kinamadora tayaita
Poison spreading
taposanan
through my
hansata.
Akkor talán akarom remélik a törzs egyik embere.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Ez a illegális raktányának néz ki.
Poison spreading through my body.
Vigyázatban vagy.
Poison spreading through my body.
Még nem vannak itt, kérem szépen. Ez a mi ganzóna.
Kavevore crepapa darman charadringa. Monanikus? Lurinse daranda mele rebi ebi. Kowahanti?
Persze, miről van szó?
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank turun na sagami. Grave no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep grim patado. Trawinsto busuto neliep grapatala. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira.
Miért nem kérdezett meg tőlem te magad?
Gyerünk turunto vakavre koe wapatera tanan csingra adana. Ferrara padano de brincada nel camera c'è la fibo no bodat. Dosene karamala blue incident mel rebe cincin kranak tada.
Ott szólok, aki idejtette magant harcos
Cosa
nevét.
ne krana nanki?
Mi a neved? Mesélj nekem a gendekről. Te nagy gandharcos vagy?
Poison spreading through my
Mi
body.
Most megyek. Talán egy harcokon. Jön neved. Ó, te egy pisztoly. Hát itt meg talán így harcos, meg egy vicces lesz.
Poison spreading through my body.
Megfelegjünk. Onnan belegjünk. Sem.
Poison spreading through my body.
Csinálj titkot.
Poison spreading through my body.
Ho, megvan. Ezzel bebassza. Itt is van gard.
Poison spreading through my body.
Ki kell lőjön valamivel, valamivel. És kajak, ezt nyomozom, hogy melyik a harcok.
Poison spreading through my body.
Jó, ez kapod rendesen. Azt lehet, hogy nem fogom megkeresni. Nem. Akkor a harcos az lehet, hogy most elzélje. Követett.
Poison spreading through my body.
Dovevo regga, papà. C'è il fermo.
Dawancha mori con sova, ma wani dinjori ki sodu sobarenwa. Dorjine soba wata.
Szeretnék többet megtudni erről a
Kavadumba
helyről.
mosora ku paili abontenya, dachi motu gamsa. Da hirembe wana kumpaile mokata. Ta kom
Poison
taki
spreading through my
mogoga. Kachi chu esa hodunga.
Annyintelen vagyok Jack-tal.
Kavadumba mosora ku paili abontenya, dachi motu gamsa. Da huba botenya go chuchu bichi, doverenincha lem tabanin socho, dachi motu gamsa. Kawana bota ayuka taikwa kankidora. Ya sora ku tuka ulwanji yumaliba. Chanek ma winbok lelen ko sobaramwe.
Sérgentlek föl.
Kawana bota ayuka taikwa kankidora.
Poison
Ya sora
spreading through my
ku tuka
body.
ulwanji yumaliba. Chanek ma winbok lelen ko sobaramwe. Moga chi norda hirembe wanachi. Kagi moko grab. Durum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalava dumba kumpaile mokata.
Nem szeretem mondjuk fejvadászok, akik egy Jedi miatt jöttek ide.
Darabinu ko sobaramwe. Masako chiro. Chuchubichi. Lem kamsa. Dachi mo danchanek ma winbok lelen telemebilan.
Kaphatnék valamit
Da
inni?
hirembe wana kumpaile mokata. Takom takjus migi moko grab. Kachi chu esa hodunga. Kavadumba mo dahi.
Poison spreading through my body.
A végkézapán. Elég fel vannak fegyverkező. Egy, kettő, egy, sor. Elkezd. Látom.
poison spreading through my body.
Addig kamózunk, hát ha sikerül. Nem fogom ezt keresgélni. Aha, kabás.
Che cada ce mette benga rugo todo unde ciuciamo taso ben kishe manetsit. Che la dibono da monicrana cada.
Pont itt kerestem. Jó. Nem keresgélni. Minket fog.
Ulga. Przyciskamy Julę od mali.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the...
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Azt össze mindenkit, hamarosan én is csatlakozom.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Na végre. Megkaptuk a meghívót.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
És megyek és beszélek ezzel a Visquisszel.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Taranamo sibu endasarans, krema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans, krema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans, krema sunkun ratungala, Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha. Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha. Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in Kosoracha.
Úgy néz ki, elkezdődött. Szóval meg fognak támadni, ha menekült távolba mennék. Szövetjük.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
Egyes aztán. Ez kézbeszéljük velem. Miért nem megbízták vele? Elég. Még hasznos lehet, hogy beszélni akarnak velem.
Get back,
Did you find us a pilot yet? Please.
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
I appreciate you convincing Sakwesh to give us more space. We're indebted to you. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
You're back again? Is there anything I can do for you? What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Meglátom, mit te.
Back again? What? The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sakwesh, a Koran with ties to Viscus himself.
Viscus? Baszki, ez két külön ember. Viscus?
Viscus is the exchange boss here on Narshada, at least in this sector. You don't want to cross him. There's usually a battalion of hired guns lurking in the shadows behind him.
Korábban már bolygószintű problémákat is megoldottam, ezt is
Please,
megoldom.
don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
Értem beszél. Hát jó. Azért mentettünk, így nem kell felesleges utána. Jó van. Kezdét meg kell oldani, mielőtt bármi más meg tudok oldani. Ethan, what's happening?
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Óvatos leszek itt.
Look, take these. They're antidote packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Rendben, ez megnyugtató. Köszönöm.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. You're making some powerful enemies and attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Ki vagy te?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Végigjátszás. He works for Kotor, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Kotor, dead, claiming you attacked him.
Csak Visquisen keresztül tudok eljutni Kotorhoz és elintézni ezt a
Well,
védjegyet.
whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Célpont vagyok, mióta csak visszatértem a köztársasági
I
évbe.
think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Huh?
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wana tu mobayes. Dorcha no banka ni honkades.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret. Atamakcha. Wana tu mobayes. Dorcha no banka ni honkades. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret. Atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Doro tu senta winotu? No su camarondise marakanti. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochito sasa grindeo. Kawanabota atagwa kankadira. Yutaka alonji umaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kuja bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misun kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Baszki, most értene fogok harcolni. Jaj. Értem a te és a nagyszer. Gyorsan végeznek velem. Ezek nagyon tudnak. És könnyű vagyok, baszki.
I'll just leave this right here. More where that came from. 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 More where that came from.
Nem megjelöltek véget.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to take you down to size.
Well, that's it. Bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Végigjátszás is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they're coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Na baszki, következő banda. Mindez kell Fejvadászra kiborultak.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but Keeps away prying eyes.
Elég jellegzetes szaga van, az biztos.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Úgy tűnik, téged sem zavar nagyon ez a szag. Szóval...
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Szóval, miért hoztál ide?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Végigjátszás. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Kotor personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Mit akarsz tenni?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
És hogy akarsz visszatudni?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Most lesznek érdekesek a dolgok.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. You're right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon. But not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Mi a fene történt? Valami álba. Egyedül nem fogok menni. Most már tegyék. Aztán segítséget. Tök jó, hogy nem mehetek fel. Akkor elő kell mennem. Lássuk azt a ezért. Szóval mire összeállt ebből a Jedivel? Jól tudni. Kraja. Good. Okay.
Still no breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, days.
Azt hiszem, hogy csak utána fogok neki. Bélrevelni ezt a fejpénz dolgot. Csapos és lehúzott. Ez hiba volt. Nem, a kicsi gondok. Ezzel a szintet lépünk. Olyan. Ez egész hely rám vált, vagy mi? De jobb beszélni a maszkot. Maszkot ki. Ez egy bolygórámszár. De nagy vagy. És seg van a nyakán? Te seggfej. Menjen Úgyhogy mielőtt elveszik a utcai. Igen, azt a sértek nincs ellenem. Privát terem. Ezek a vegyszerek például jó videó, elválik.
Waranda durema kasiwaba. Dua chesentones. Hanas mucho kanweme dunasabu.
Mikor nem keresek, láttad őt?
Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Tanama winos. Sochoranto noch vanata gurka cheno. Pornacha no. Borta chanta shuyonto. Sirinento saraka mahvan relikenito. Ninam rabanka gonachi trom baba nakares.
Van még valami, amit tudnom kellene Viszkvisz magának osztályáról? Csapdák, egyéb érdemi berendezések.
Kawana bota atagwa kankadewa. Yutaka alonji yumaliba.
Miért itt egy vörös fejű bőrruhás nagy szájú lány?
Kawana bota atagwa kankadewa. Yutaka alonji yumaliba. Smahalika siwa wanta mogu ika hunsoba. Wakama nurawa.
Na jó. Menjetek biztonságos helyre, a gazdátokat majd elintézem.
Waranda durema kasiwaba. Dua chesentones. Hanas mucho kanweme.
Azt hittem, hogy ti is rám akartok támadni. Lássuk, hova kerültünk. Ó, az urat aknát izélni. Virág. Esetlen nem lehet az hatással. Ajjaj, mi a bajban? Uh-oh.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Nincs valami? Jó van, akkor nézzük. Valami. Tudok egy rakétát kilőni. Mivel tudom még kilőni, amit akar? Jó, leszorva vagyok. Keresve találni. ez a hátam. Folyamatosan támadok. Hát hülye vagyok, kétkezes a csajszi. Sok így. Ez az. Ja, hogy ezt a problémát. Kétkezesként jobban harcol. It's coming. Kétkezes harcolni. Itt magad. Ez hogy védi ki? Nem tudom, de vissza is. Akkor nézzük. vagy ügyes a két karda megyünk abba. Mondjuk, hogy győzni ezt a szörnyekot. Kapd mi rá? Ez az. Ilyen nincs. Ez a fizetség. Futi. Szítjuk a katvélebe mint a gondozókra. És ki? Szia. Sokba jöttem rám. Sokan vagytok.
Stand back. Easy. Let's leave this right. Like that?
Na, mentsünk egyet mielőtt elveszik új mindenem. Van az a izé. Kéne engedni a jettit. Hello? Itt a sötétbe térünk. Messze. Ja. Angard.
Should take long.
Túl jó harc. Ez az, a balcsedi. Csodálkoznék, ha minden egy gyorsan és egyszerűen menne.
Let's take care of this fast.
visszahan, ha lér csak. Sejtettem, eltűnt a hulla.
Stand back. Easy.
Gyertek! Ezt mindjárt megkapni.
Stand back. Stand back. Easy.
Easy.
Stand back. Easy.
Akkor átvezete, azt úgy kell ide. Mi volt egy tiszta? Megkezdődöm, az is tiszta. Nem, most már jó helyen vagyok.
Stand back. Easy.
Ja, megnyitva az ajtó. Bassza meg! Nem azt nyitottam ki. Na, jó.
Stand back. Easy.
Tényleg föl kell számolnom az egész helyet, jól sejtettem. Ez kell nekem. Komoly csata ez. Ott egy konzol. Vagy úgy. Innen csak itt dobtam. Hát. Ma itt vagyok, akkor nézzünk kötni. Most minden van, már nincsen. Most elhozok a csépa. Jó, a többit majd a Jedi elintézi. Kinyílt az. Mi a fene? Csak mi lehet ilyen? Az eszkai mester volt. nem az én kardom. Ennyi. Ja, sötét. Jó, mindegy, indulunk. Szetes fals, az jó. Sziasztok! Rájöttek egyesével is jelentkezni. Vigyázz, ne lessen! Nem távol. Hoztam azt a helyet. És csak raktál tőle lisztet. Szentsék, ennyi azt mondom. Pedig te valaki izé.
Great. Need to get out of here before Viscus executes me.
Itt bújj kell ez a disznó. Itt van az autót. Hova?
Yeah? What is it?
Hoppá. Induljunk, meg kell mentenünk a számüzetet.
More where that came from. Let's time to take you down to size.
Failing, master.
Igyekeznünk kell, meg kell találnunk a számot.
Where that came from?
Az ajtót lezárták. Máshol kell bemenni. Nem. Újabb kivégzése vágyó. Jó, egyedek.
Where that came from?
Let me handle this.
More where that came from.
This. Focus. What is it? This is not the time for questions. What is it? This is not the time for questions.
De összetett sztori ez. Ne vesztegesd az időmet. Mert védélyet tűzték ki a fejembe. Csak nemrég érkeztem a Narsadára. Ennél gyorsabban nem tudtam segíteni ezeken az embereken. Elég ebből. Miért tűzték ki védélyet a fejemre? Szóval Kotor. Oj, gott. Elég volt ebből. Mi a...
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Aljas képmutató. Majd te jöjjetek meg, de csak szép lassan.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Hát te ki vagy?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
Téged hogyan kaptak el?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Végigjátszás, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Meg kell találnunk a száműzőtet, és ki kell szabadítanunk őt.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Awaken, beast.
Mi a franc? Ezt megcsináltam.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Mi? Ez a sötét erő.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Ezt tudni nem Jedi. A Jedi nem viselkedik
We
így.
took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Akkor ennyi? Semmit sem tehetünk?
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis. And that squidhead died in the Végigjátszás.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Valahogy kellene Nashada
He's got a
közelében.
cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Biztosan van valami mód. Én azt mondom, szálljunk fel a hajónkra és kezdjünk el vadászni.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
Voga? Hutt?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Honnan tudja, melyik hajó Vogáé?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
Szóval, ha megszerzők Voga egyik hajónak választ jadó kódját, akkor Kotor hajója elkap minket?
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes.
You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Micsoda egy összetett küldetéshez?
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Na, a papagáj fejű
Let's get you
berakott
to work.
minket.
Report to C7E3 for assignment.
És a csúcsokra a tudcainkat. Ez jó.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no... I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
Jól elbeszélgettek. Van nincs mindig, de oké.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Lol, tegyük tönkre a droidot küldetés.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Rather.
How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Köszi. Jó, ennek. Társ. Itt. És be is jutottunk. Uh-oh. Itt a konzolom. Adássorozat. Mi van? Azt az hallottam. Álljunk csak. Mint a logikai kérdés. Most kísérlet. Nem tudom kijátszani, ezt muszáj. És köszönöm, hogy láttam, hogy mi alapján van ez kiépítve. Jó, hát akkor kísérletezzünk. Csináljunk. Aha! Van. Na jó, ezt lepuskázom. Nem fogok egyet kiadni. Középső. Ez az. De jól tudok angolul. Rotate center, low counter clockwise, rotate clockwise, rotate left, low counter clockwise. Jó, ebben minden jó. Tökéletes. És... Uh-oh.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Duty.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
De jó, felfejlesztettem a kis droidot. De jelenléteni. Nézd ki, rossz fára tettem.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with. Systems failing, Master.
Na, vissza is tehetünk. Szóval legyeztük a droidokat, akkor most jön a... Nem hittem volna, hogy ezt Full HD-ban fogom játszani egyszer.
Wait, where are you going? You're not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Hello?
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Harmony Twitchy return over there, my snap, the Manira Neva, for the hour, the divination, and the Jumura, and all of the English, no one, how
Tonoranda Manakaran, Epo Inshala, Tanabewe, Tandi Groto.
Uh-oh.
You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Egész kolónia van itt?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here, no one knows why. We haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Csináljuk.
Let's move out.
De összetett ez a bolygó küldetés. De összetett. Tetszik. Tetszik, csak biztos nem győzek. Na ez... Ja, 100-at. Kamuzott a csajszi. Ezt kitom. Ez így... igen, se volt könnyű játék. Jó, értem. Cseréljük, elevöldezni fogsz.
Good to go.
Lövöldözés az ötben Elemű. Áttelünk rá.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Szóval valami harcos csinálni ebből a csárból, könyvben. Adni.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Everyone down!
Elfelejtettem, hogy ez milyen nehéz játék néha.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Megmentettem. Nem jövök még ezekre, ezt meg se kocsálni. Jó, hogy lehet legyőzni ezt a sok izét?
There you are. What kept you? Yeah.
Let's move out.
És akkor így megbuzontam a szintekbe, és de mégsem kilódok vele. Jó. Zónákat fog menteni.
I'm good to go.
Ja. Események még egyszer.
Good to go.
Jó, mondjuk az ajtókat, elfelezkeztük valami használatokat. Zág. Gyere, lát, itt jönnek. Azt csinálsz, a hülye gyerek.
I hear you.
Ja, nem volt szó ide mindenki.
Like that?
More where that came. From. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Ez a ajtó, vagy meg haszon lehet.
Stand back.
Üres? Jó, tényleg. Ez ki van fasz. Na, előre.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Asta izét meg fogom hozni. Egy. Nem elvitek az elemény. A kurva életem ezt. Kezd idegesíteni. Vagy meg gondolkodni.
Let's move out.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
I hear you. Nincs is többet.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Isten, tényleg, rákozok használhat. Kezdjek idegesíteni. Azt szépen kezdem. Könnyű szinten kínálják ezt szépen. Nem tudom, mit kéne csinálni. Fogalmam nincs. Valaki könnyű.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
The picsába.
Everyone down! More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from!
Not to shed us. Majd nem tudom, hogy megcélozni és lesz.
Let's see what you got.
Ez is közel 6-os.
More where that came from! Everyone down!
Hát lőni ezt a bozit. Beszéljük szitával. Na végre. Tehát akit nem lehet legyőzni közel, haszba az lelő. Most már ezt is tudjuk. Nyelvesítő szabálya. Mindig élveztem.
More where that came from! 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 Time to even the odds. More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from!
Shouldn't take long.
Big music.
More where that came from!
Ready?
More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from! More where that came from!
Ezek tényleg egy tucatban vannak. 500. Kamusztak. El is felejtettem, hogy ez ennyire macás. Teljes hadsereg.
Everyone down!
Where that came from?
Scherzo, ti esami di come.
More where that came from.
Benne töltsem, ezt mondjátok még. Kapkodni se kell.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting.
Aha, visszafogják magukat, látszik.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Ready? That's
Nekem hol volt könnyű játékon, meg lehet posztolni rá nehéz.
Stand back. Easy.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Narsha.
Jó, hagyják nekem. Meg tudod változtatni a hajunkozóségből jel?
Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace we minuto torere seni senten.
A B-file egy kapott az eset a játékig.
Tu se ne gravalantro que wapa teratana chingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinturun kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace we minuto torere seni senten.
Jó, ez nem kérdés. Jó. És vízász. Egy fénykarmos kell. Szóval ez a Kotor hajója.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, Mokka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha, Mokka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi, Du Rantamana Sobu.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Kotor, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Már nem vagyok a Jedi tagja.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Azért beleltél fel minden fejvadásztes agyilkost a galaxisban?
Assassins, no. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Azért vadasztalám az egész galaxisban, hogy meg kell, mentsem meg azt? Komoly.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Még mindig nem értem, hogy miért hozott el engem ide.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Kotor, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
ment végig a köztársaságban. Ezért embervadászatot elrendelni, ez enyhén szóval képtelenség. Jó, megteszem, amit tudok. Nem akarom végignézni, hogy a Jediket kiértják.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi.
Huh?
It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
De te a tőzsd egyik főnöke vagy. Mit számít ez neked?
Say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Akkor talán a pazakot kellene megpróbálnod.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
Jó, minden megteszek, amit tudok, hogy segítsek. Eredetileg amúgy is ez volt a szándékom.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Rendben, segítek. Ha szabadon engedsz.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Ez a hang. Valami baj van?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Kotor aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Jó, megkeresek a számot.
A weakness is revealed.
Master. It's failing, Master.
My life is yours. I hear you.
Csodaidak vannak. Kis hajó, mit mondjak.
It is open. It is open.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Úgy néz ki, csak robotok vannak.
My life is yours. What is it? It is open.
are no match.
I will silence this one.
Oké, akkor ez lehetőleg akkor. De hiányoztak. Dolgoztasságban akar segíteni.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Soon you shall know pain.
Father, deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will plant them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Let us end this.
My life is yours.
I hear you.
How may I serve?
I hear you.
A weakness is revealed.
Let us end this. Center of some sort.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives answers are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
This shall not stop us for long. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
To battle.
Fallen.
I can't believe we just blew up Godot's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape items so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
ki kellene kapcsolni.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator. Oh, yes, I understand that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
Oké. Akkor irányon el.
So, you have returned from exile. Kotor thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Miért gondoltak Kotor, hogy vissza fog tenni a számítót?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Szeretném megválaszolni egy kérdést.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Tudom, hogy miért számíztatok, hogy elindulok.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. What I can tell you, I will. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kotor's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time. Brooke still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
Métész magad előszomban, vagy télasz? Nekem télasz.
Atris, but I had thought she'd gone to Kotor with the others. Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. Very well. It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Kotor, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Mesélj nekem erről a fenyegetésről.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well. I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. Very well. Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not. And I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well. Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Brooke could not ignore it, which is saying something. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply it would simply be empty. A wound. Very well. I had thought the bounties and the strong... Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Tanítványok azt tették, amire tanítottak. Megvédték az átlatot. Akkor is.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us and our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Én arra biztoslak, hogy oda van majd átészt a dolgot. A Jedékra sok kudarc mellett számos sikert is lehettek.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Any chance you've heard some word of my wife? What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive.
I thought we already went over this.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Kotor nincs itt már. De biztosítátlak meg, hogy miért nem kapom.
Ulga, Jichiskabula, Tapichayupon, Yumbula, Bobrakinun Chubaga Wikili Johnny, Wichibolano, Jichiskabula, Tapichayupon, Yumbula, Chopitiman Ponjame, Sashange Bedwana Mulera, Chupawanga Kuna Konticha, Chona Konasa, Watagritok Jimulira, Nicho Dankanau.
Közvetek a csöccsök.
You are interrupting me. The Ithorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee. He go. Ithorian owes 600 credits. Why? Does he owe you money too?
De szoktam kifizetni 7000-et.
Fine! You tell Lasavu he can go now. What else?
Hogy megyek. Lassan azt üzenő, hogy most madár. Várj, most már közsíteni Karánnak. Karánnak. Jó. Tényleg síres, Karánnak elég.
Any chance you've heard some word of my wife?
We might be able to work something out. I thought you're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here. I thought we might be able to work. I thought you're not.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Highway 21. Highway. Gosh.
Végigjátszás.
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Kotor's yacht. Blew it up, right in orbit. Kotor's yacht was fired on by a Republic warship. As the Republic... Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Kotor's yacht. Blew it up, right in orbit. Kotor's yacht was fired on by a Republic warship. Has the Republic declared war on the exchange?
Haven't heard anything more yet.
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Kotor's yacht. Blew it up, right in orbit.
What kind of
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana.
I'm done with fighting. I've seen enough of it. I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Sarquesh seems to have laid off us a bit.
Did you find us a pilot yet? Please. Did you find... Please.
Dovrei conmili uosas.
lesz a munka.
Unnecessary.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Did you find... Please.
I appreciate you convincing Sakwesh to give us... You want... With the Sarah... You've all...
Keep back. But I... You're very kind. Thank you.
Back again? What? The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. Visquis is the exchange boss here on Narshada, at least in this sector. Please, don't cause any...
Thank you for helping.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you? What? How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true. You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
I will silence this one.
Keep back. I don't know. Keep back, I am. I suppose I will die soon, anyway. Oh.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much. Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learned such strength.
Végeztem. Induljunk. Távozhatok.
urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Oké, vettem ezt fel.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Csak fejtékeny mediánsok hasznosálnak körülbelül a kicsit. Felszerkezettek körbeázsok.
Alright then, I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There, you should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids. You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Kotor?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
My life for yours. I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you. My life. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me. I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me. My life. My life for yours. I will answer.
Yes, General? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
Dolgoztam fogfányba ejtett engem. Hogyan tudtad megtalálni Kotor jachtját? Beütöttél magadra egy hátnak és elloptad a kódot? Kiküldted a kódokat volt a jachtjára? Droidok? Érdekes. Most kérdés. Ott ilyen szükséged van némi karbantartásra. Most hát nem öltő nem öltő magadba. Passz.
Yes. Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still. The answer will come to you in time. It must, when there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing. Ask, and I will answer. Yes. That is something we will leave until we possess. Yes. Yes. Ah.
Yeah, something wrong? Yeah, something wrong? Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades. Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoban pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Yeah.
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast. All right. Keep your robes on. Here you go. Talk. About what? Why, you tried to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Jó. Meg is lehet. Próbáljuk már ki. Nem, én tudok, hogy valami intimebb kapcsolat.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional. Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you. Go ahead and ask. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time. Shoot. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will. Alright. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Go ahead and ask. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know? Shoot.
Yes? Is there something you have come to offer me? As anxious as I am to give away all my trade secrets, you will understand if I choose not to answer such questions. The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated. I am willing to indulge some of your questions. The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that unless changed will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time? They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with. Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. You may speak. Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. I am willing to... There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith. The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts. Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power. There is the stability. You have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim. Onderon is an Outer Rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized. Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero. Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed. If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary. I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable? Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier. You may speak. It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine. Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans. I am willing to indulge. A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force. That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith. Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. That is all. It is significant. It is my prediction. You may speak.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Vragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stay-Rib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us. It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore. All right. What? It's another story.
Nyugati. Nem telefon kell a bolyból össze.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
So you've returned. Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information to the Council right away. So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, unless you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do.
Kavatumpa munsur kupladiyawa. Boba karagawanda yaitua unwan zinuma. Jone Mullera, Don Kinge Bano Jansaka, Nikaraska, Tanjanik Mawimbo, Kawana Bota, Tanga Kinamadura, Tagaita, Tabosan Hansa, Kawana Bota, Tanga Kinamadura, Utachiwi.
I've told you everything I know. I don't think we should be seen talking to each other anymore.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF.
Yunsoko.
Hey there! Hey there! Sure thing. If you insist. What's on?
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
Look at him. Look at.
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for 5 years.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission? Something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
My message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore. He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them. I will serve as you wish. You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? Okay. And who else? So be it. Now are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now. As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The Old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year. Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Winter 2004.